The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Chouameni. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
He got a good palm on it.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Sunset. Gorosabel. Back to Williams. And teammates to play it to. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Not really the ideal clearance. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Sunset. Determined defending. Rodrigo. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a tremendous block. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Williams. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. He succeeds in clearing it. And possibilities here. Oh, surely! In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead! So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Valverde. And Bellingham. Well, they keep passing away. Mendy. Now with Valverde. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Shielding the ball superbly. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Plenty of support here. Well, that one has promise. And still trying to get the shot off. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Will they profit from this situation? Nicely saved. They're going for the short one. Good looking cross. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly...
Can he put it away? Oh, keeper dealt with it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Not did his job defensively.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Williams. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And up for grabs off the keeper. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Not away completely. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Yuri Berchiche. Danny Vivian.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Federico Valverde. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Lucas Vazquez. He's given us away. Nico Williams. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Crossing possibilities. Oh, a vital interception. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Lucas Vazquez. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Electing to cross into the centre. Clattered away. Being egged on by the crowd. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. It needs an accurate cross. Koundé. Now with de Jong. He fancies it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kiko Femenia. And they have possession again. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Intelligent threaded pass here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Attacking with vigour. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Lewandowski. Superbly read and executed. Barry. And a Villarreal throw in here. Fruitful looking attack. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And back to Peña. Alex Balde. Now with de Jong. Balde. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. It's a weighted pass. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And in the right position to read it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Santi Comesaña. Perez. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. Now he must favour the cross. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Jeremy. On to Perez. Jeremy. Perez. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And the cross into the middle. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lewandowski. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Delivering it into the box. And a simple clearance, a good one. Kiko Femenia. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Pedri. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. And they will make the change now. It's a short corner. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Decent position. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, just look at those stats. Barcelona have looked so dangerous, but their finishing hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
Yes, plenty of possession. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Corner kick played in. Well, he took care of it defensively. Promising move from Barcelona. But nothing comes of it. Moreno. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Victor. And teammates to play it to. Can they get in behind them? Really committed defending. Gerard Moreno. Breaking at pace. Pepe. Will he find the net? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Decent looking pass. Atletico recovering possession well. Making sure it didn't get past him. Whipped in by Griezmann. Making sure nothing came of it. Llorente. Oh, he saved it well. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Llorente. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Still alive. Dangerous-looking attack. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Might lead to a chance. And possession lost, intercepted. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. De Paul. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Textbook defending inside the box. Gorosabel. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Lenglet. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And touched onto the frame of the goal. And they deal with the threat this time. Williams. And so it is. The first half has come to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And passing it well. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, great vision. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Jimenez. Clattered away. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Williams. What a commitment to defending. Griezmann. It's with Williams. An alert intervention. Griezmann getting into position to collect it. Griezmann. And fine goalkeeping. It is an Atletico substitution. It's a short one. And did just enough defensively. And clears the danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And a strong tackle. "20 minutes to go in this one. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Riquelme. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Griezmann. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And the deflection means a corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And efficient defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. It's got to be! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. De Paul. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too... How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Ruiz de Galarreta. And nicely over the top. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Could be dangerous. And it's still on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well done.
Real chance! And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Lucas Vazquez. And cutting it out. Chouameni. This could be troublesome. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Lenglet. And danger averted, well read. Vinicius. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And possession lost by Real Madrid. Marcos Llorente. And slipped through beautifully. Griezmann. And returned to Griezmann. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And this to level it. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Mbappe. Could be threatening. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Griezmann. Happy to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? Well, not away properly. Marcos Llorente. Determined defending. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Chouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Griezmann. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is that. Half-time here. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Griezmann. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played in by Griezmann. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Half-hearted clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And the ruling is offside here. And into the last 30 minutes now. Griezmann. He fancies it. Great defending. Vinicius Junior. And the ball back now with Atletico. Oh, genuine chance. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Firing it in. Oh, a smart stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Mendy. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, great vision. Can they hit on the break? Javi Galan. Space in abundance for Atleti. Cuts it back. Simple catch, really. Modric. Rodrigo. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Modric. On to Vazquez. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Plenty of support here. Griezmann. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Taking care of business defensively here. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, tremendous block. An Atletico corner, can they make something happen from it? Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... all week and the floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. Could be! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, good start to this game by Villarreal. So close to getting the opener there.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Santi Comesaña. It has to be! Strong hand on that one. It's a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, no damage done. Good-looking move. And able to get a body in the way. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Well read to ease the pressure. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Santi Comesaña. And Athletic with the ball again. Sunset. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kiko Femenia. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Sunset. Is this the moment? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Kiko Femenia. Well, possibilities in the centre. Will he finish? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. And showing fine vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And the ball back with Villarreal. Going well. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Corner given.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Excellent block. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Could cross it in here. Interception to snuff out the danger. He's found a pocket of space. And that will be a corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Half-hearted clearance. Fine cross into the middle. Making sure nothing came of it. Williams. Williams! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Jeremy. Getting in there to intercept. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Píchić. Now with Williams. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And time is up as far as the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Parejo. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Shot attempted. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. So a personnel change then. Kuruseta. And quick thinking defensively. Kiko Femenia. Raúl Albiol here. Really getting stuck in. Kuruseta. Takes the shot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Costa. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Moreno. Couldn't get it through. Determined defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Kuruseta. Píratczyk delivered into the area here. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. Barry. Baena. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. That was going in. 20 minutes to go in this one. Moreno. Alex Baena. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Shot blocked, but still alive. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they hit on the break? Píratczyk. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Williams. Can they convert? Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
10 minutes left for play. Moreno. And taking it away. Kuruseta. It's with Williams. And a useful cross. Taking care of business defensively here. And time for the change now. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Raúl Albiol. Papgay. Trying his luck. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over it comes. Wasn't a great clearance. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal. Who can he pick out? Clears it away. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Happy to shoot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Perez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And a decent save, full credit. Now sending it in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Another corner. Still not clear. Can he finish? Able to get his body in the way. Marcos Llorente. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Who can he pick out? Griezmann. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Jose Perez. Griezmann. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Griezmann. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Baena. Well-timed tackle. And teammates around him. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Lenglet. Oh, that's fine defensive play. It's looking promising. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. That's a routine take. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Baena. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Griezmann. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. Lino. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be. And Barry. Intelligent threaded pass here. Really well positioned. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Very effective pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Santi Comesaña. Raúl Albiol here. Parejo. Alex Baena. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Jimenez. Griezmann. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So making the substitution now. Who can he pick out? And that's a very good parry. And does well to keep it in play. Can they create something from here? Just cutting off the supply. Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
The clearance wasn't decisive. And a time for cool heads. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And support available. Sends it back. Crucial piece of defending. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Alvarez. Happy to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... The tension is... offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he's certainly not alone. Yuri Berchiche. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Whatever way you slice it, Robert Lewandowski is a goal-scoring force of nature. What sort of performance do you expect to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Promising attack, this. Good idea. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Long way out, this. Able to block it. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. Pedri. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. The cross is on. Excellent vision. Lewandowski just straying offside. Gorosabel. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Barca regaining possession. Dani Olmo. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. An attack full of promise. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Still passing it around with authority. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Nico Williams. It's looking promising. Oh, surely. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, still an issue here. And in the end, no damage done. Space here for Barcelona. Can he give them the advantage? And denied. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nico Williams. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. How about the cross? Well, chance perhaps. That is how to keep it out of the net. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Yuri Bertice. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And rewarded for that high press. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Balde. On to De Jong. Alex Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rafinha. "20 minutes to go. Gorosabel. Gorosabel. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Really bright-looking attack. What a block! A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And under pressure, not on the target. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Pau Victor. Who can he pick out? Oh, great block. 10 minutes to go then. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Options in the centre. Just cleared away in the nick of time. And the substitution will occur now. Who can he pick out? And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Perhaps they can counter from here. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Pau Victor. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Good-looking move. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that... The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona.
Well, Derek,
A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and two sides. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Griezmann! Oh, really close with that effort. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Fired in there quickly. And he knows he must thump it away. Griezmann. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. It needs an accurate cross. Promising possession, this. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a struggle to get it away properly. No way through. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Rodrigo de Paul. Lenglet. Now Griezmann. Dangerous looking attack. Griezmann. Might be a chance here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Koundé. Throw in for Atletico. Samuel Lino. And teammates around him. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And so it is, the first half story has been... underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And diving to thwart him. Let's see about the delivery. Pressure on to clear his lines. Koundé. Rafinha. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Every pass hitting its target. Oh, genuine chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Jimenez. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And continues his run, but the danger averted for now. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lino.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Atletico fans are ramping up the noise now.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. He could pick out a teammate. It looks promising. Can he finish this? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And clearing his lines. Shot attempted. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Attending to his defensive chores. And possibilities here. Marcos Llorente has it. Longley. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Promising looking ball. Oh, he's blocked it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Really bright looking attack. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win for Barcelona. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And deciding to go short with this one. That's not a bad ball, and that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, no danger now. Fine cross into the middle. Perez, real chance, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Mbappe. Corner for Real Madrid. And a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Raul Albiol. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Now a decent position. He's got to score! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no end product. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bellingham. Return to Mbappe. Valverde. No way through. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. On to Perez. At times they make passing look easy. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Oh, good vision. Brilliant save.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Good visualisation and execution. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Barry. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. This attack looks highly promising. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Santi Comesaña. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Lucas Vazquez. He has time to play it over. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. On a time for composure on the ball. Breaking at pace. He's in here. Pulls it back. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Jose Perez. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, managing to beat him. And delivered into the box. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Tchouameni. Valverde. Mbappe. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Yeremy. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Yeremy. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Santi Comesaña. Could be dangerous. Chance here. Can't miss, surely. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Substitution for Real Madrid. And over it comes. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Played over and ably dealt with. Perez. Albiol. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Will he play it in? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
It might be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Eder Militao. And Valverde. Brahim. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Yeremy. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. We need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. In position. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Incisive pass. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Good looking move. Well, good use of the ball. And that brings the attack to an end. Steered out of play, and a throw-in coming up. Lewandowski. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. And showing fine vision. Mbappe! And the danger cleared. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Federico Valverde. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So there we have it, 2-1. And the whistle is sounded for half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Koundé. Pedri. Chance here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's made headway. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Koundé. Now, who can he play it to? My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Federico Valverde. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Dani Olmo with it. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Now with Valverde. And Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jude Bellingham. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, a tremendous block. 15 minutes left for play. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the cross goes in. Well, no problems defensively. Rodrigo. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Let's see about the delivery. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Pressure applied. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Very quick thinking there. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Bellingham. Now with Mbappe. It has to be. There it is. And just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Jeremy Doku. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Doku. Omar Marmoush. And the pass, a good one. And moving the ball nicely. Gundogan. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. The cross is on. Gundogan. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Marvellous anticipation. Mateus Nunes. And successfully cut out. Chouameni. Federico Valverde. Can he take advantage? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can he pick out? Well, the danger is still there. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Valverde. And now Vasquez. Great defending. Was it a great clearance? No defensive resilience there. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Is it going to be? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Well, this could really help the cause. De Bruyne now. The fans are shouting, shoot. De Bruyne. And the cross goes in. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Good bit of defending. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played short. And crossed in there. Well, no problems defensively. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And De Bruyne firing it over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And he takes on the shot. And the decision offside here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Mendy. And Valverde. Rodrigo. A really good pass. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, clattered away. Federico Valverde. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Dangerous looking attack. Marmoush. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And support available. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Could be dangerous. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Vinicius Junior. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Decent looking pass. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And playing it through. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. The cross is on, and the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Lucas Vazquez. And given away. Good through ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always...
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Lewandowski. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And in the perfect position to read it. Ferreira. Plenty of support here. No chance perhaps. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. 2-0 now, and back underway. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha. Fluency of movement. Dani Olmo. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Getting in there to intercept. Well, they've given him too much space. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that. Could pull one back here. Was an important piece of defending. Taken short. Targets available. Cross comes in. Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Vitor Ferreira. And they have possession again. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And passing it well. And quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Genuine chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Pedri. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, danger here. Marquinhos with the block. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, great vision. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Rafinha. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. And Barca's corner. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. And into the last 30 minutes now. Fabian. That's a good pass. Will it happen for them? Dembele on the ball. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Pedri. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Dangerous ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Hakimi. Determined defending. Dembele. Is it going to be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short option preferred. Might lead to a chance. Fabian. And effectively parried away by the keeper. De Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Lewandowski. Flag raised for offside. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And a timely intervention. Dani Olmo. A chance to whip it in. Not away completely. Torres. Opportunity. Oh, a superb save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And does well to keep it in play. Pedri. On to De Jong. Lewandowski now. Very quick thinking there. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
No-nonsense clearance. Has eyes for goal. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Doku. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Doku. Well, possibilities in the centre. Promising position, this. Trying to craft something. Reading it well. Is it going to be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Mainers. Juventus have given it away. It looks promising. Keeper getting the touch. Given away by City. This is looking threatening. Crossing into the middle. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Able to deal with the threat. Good looking cross. And a fine stop. Taken short. Now let's see about the cross. Appeared to be in two minds. Not a time for cool heads. Gundogan. Doku. Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Gundogan. Giving it a try. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Mainers. Oh, he's given us away. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Nicely timed tackle. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Decent looking pass. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. High quality defending. Mateus Nunes. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Locatelli. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Gundogan. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Nice looking move, this. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, denied by the post. But he took care of it defensively. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Oh, a good diving save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, great block. Crossing possibilities. Electing to shoot. A smart stop here. Mateus Nunes. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, he looks threatening. Sends it back and effectively parried away by the keeper. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Cambiasso. Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Crossed into the penalty area. Well thumped clear. Vlahovic. Juventus have given it away. Omar Marmoush. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Marmoush. Body on the line. And played short. De Bruyne. Really sound defending. Gonzalez. Really doughty defending. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can he put it away? With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And options in the centre. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Rodrigo. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Mbappe! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Attacking possibilities for Real. And Bellingham. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Oh, breezing past him. Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Nice looking move, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vinicius Junior. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. And threading it through. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gakpo. Gakpo. Robertson. And nicely parried away. Courtois. So on the cusp of half-time and Real Madrid well on top. Stuart, interested as always to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
What can they do from here? Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Luis Diaz. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, underway once more, and the first half struggles for Liverpool were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai giving it a try. Pretty simple for the keeper. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Now options are plenty. Aimed towards Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Darwin Núñez. Valverde. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Must score! And a decent save, full credit. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And deciding to go short with this one. And pushed away to safety. A deft clearance. Vinicius. He takes aim. He got a good palm on it. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Oh, surely. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Mbappe. It might be. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Alexis McAllister. Well, a good tackle. Modric. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Mo Salah. Will he play it in? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Plenty of support here. Gakpo. Just the challenge that was required. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Szoboszlai. Played into the box. And still dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Modric. Vinicius Junior. The ball with Luka Modric. Mendy. Now with Mbappe. Palmed away by the keeper. Ryan Gravenberch. And that is the end of the story, and my goodness. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Cambiasso. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Lewandowski. He could pick out a teammate. Real chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Lewandowski. Can they jump in front? And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. 1-0 then. Kefren Turam. And he takes on the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Balde. And taking it away. Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. It's a neat move. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Strength and control, a big part of his game. He has time to play it over. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. He cuts it back, able to close down the shot. And Juventus have done it! A goal for them, level pegging. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Rafinha. And we will have just one additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Terrific block. Locatelli. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Koundé. Onto De Jong. Dani Olmo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Lewandowski. And the shot. What a block! Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Kolo Muani. Thuram. This looks promising. Kefren Thuram. Just the challenge that was required. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Promising move from Barcelona, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kolo Muani. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Shot attempted. No way through. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, he's gone short with it. Koundé. What a commitment to defending. Koundé. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be dangerous. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, the danger is still there. Christensen. It should be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for? So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And fed forwards. No let-up here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Gundogan. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Vitor Ferreira. Lot to like about that pass. Hakimi. Dembele. Brilliantly blocked. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Mateo Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well read to put an end to that attack. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, he's certainly not alone. This looks more than decent. Hakimi. Could be. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And drawing it back. And a simple clearance, a good one. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gundogan. Well, a stylish moment. Could play it in. Fruitful looking attack. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. And will it be the leveller? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Nuno Mendes. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan might work out. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And that is that for the first half here on the French. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. De Bruyne. Good effort here. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. This looks interesting. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Vitor Ferreira. Every pass hitting its target. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Gundogan. Doku. Well, he's won the ball. O'Reilly. And they could face difficulties here. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead, but what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Dembele. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. PSG doing well to win it back. Hakimi. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Ferreira. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Gundogan. Marmoush. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. What to like about that pass. Mateo Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Nice weight on the pass. Could be threatening. What a commitment to defending. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, whatever way you slice it, Stuart, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Gakpo. Gakpo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Just not looking confident in possession. Can he find the right pass? Luis Diaz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Barcelona have given it away. Pedri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Just wanted to get it out of there. Good tackle, take it away. Balde. Alex Balde. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Luis Diaz. Salah. Happy to take on the shot. Tremendous block. Well, it's one block after another. Balde. Lewandowski. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Oh, nice ball. And options in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. A chance to whip it in. And still dangerous. Oh, this looks useful. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Not away completely. Nice looking move, this. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Couldn't grab hold of it. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Well, it's fair to say Mo Salah wasn't at his dazzling best in the first half. He knows he's got to up his game, Stuart. Able to skip past his man. And foiled by Van Dijk. Koundé. Will it happen for them? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, that's splendid play. Pumped clear. It's opening up for them. Has a go. He's blocked it. Lewandowski. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Mo Salah. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Liverpool in a position of menace. Luis Diaz. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a certain goal. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Pedri. Alex Balde. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Rafinha. Balde. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. The delivery from Salah here. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes, and does well to keep it in play. Alex Balde. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... What an intriguing prospect. A game of... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Across from Sané. Just the clearance that was called for. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Harry Kane. Lima on the ball. Kane! Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois! Short corner it is. Across from Sané. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Sané. And back with Kimmich. Determined defending. They favoured a short one here. Really good block. Sané. Here's Kane. And nicely parried away. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. And support available. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. Guerrero! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
The corner from Kimmich. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, might be. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Bellingham. Sané has it. Top-class defending. A chance to whip it in. Kane. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Oh, good vision there. Has eyes for goal. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? And options in the centre. He's blocked it. Well, can Bayern use the set piece to good effect? Short corner taken. Across from Sané. And he's clear as lines. Ball played nicely. No, high quality defending. Rodrigo. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Options in the centre. Must score! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kimmich. It has to be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, on they go again. And Real very much in control. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Here's Kane. He's blocked it. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And Valverde. Mendy. Lima on the ball. Kane. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Konrad Lima. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kylian Mbappe. And it's a quality pass. Mbappe. That was going in. Guerrero. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Harry Kane waits. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Into the final 20 minutes. Excellent ball over the top. Rodrigo. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Kane. Sané has it. Guerrero. And Valverde. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Here's Valverde. And threaded through by Mbappe. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Jude Bellingham. He has teammates around him. Rodrigo. Stopped a certain goal. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kane. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Kane. Making sure nothing untoward happened. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week and excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. Must be! And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And no way through. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Vitor Ferreira. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Fluency of movement. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. Crossed into the penalty area. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, did so well to deny him. Corner kick played in. Oh, capable of better. And it was turned out, so a throw-in will be next. He has time to play it over. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, he could give it away. Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Space afforded PSG. Fabian. And back to Dembélé. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. That was going in. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Hakimi. Dembélé on the ball. Patient build-up at the moment. Hakimi. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Cutting it back. And he's fired it against the post. Stopped a surefire goal. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Crossing possibilities. Well, space if he goes inside. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And he takes it on! And the keeper there to deal with it. Can someone get on the end of this? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Robertson. And options in the centre. Diaz. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Composed and patient passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And just has to remain calm. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Salah. Gakpo. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, nothing comes of it. So Bosley. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Minge. Here's Fabian. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Very quick thinking there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And players waiting in the centre. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Ferreira. Can he find the net? What a block! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, they fancy a short one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Curtis Jones. Could be a chance to break here. Jones. Gakpo. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Nuno Mendes. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. This could finish it. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona, a gift for any goalkeeper. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. Sané has it. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Chance to cross. Harry Kane! And he got to it fairly easily. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Balde. A chance to whip it in. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And fired from the flank into the area. And he did what he had to do defensively. In the right place to cut out the pass. Olise. On the back of sustained pressure, now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Pedri. Alex Balde. Options in the centre. Lewandowski, can they square the game? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Leon Goretzka. Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Jamal Musiala. This could be troublesome. Able to get his body in the way. Alex Balde. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Koundé. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leon Goretzka. And support available. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Koundé. Could play it in. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. And they do like to press whenever they can. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Eric Dyer. Kimmich. Guerrero. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Sané. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Alex Balde. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Manuel Neuer. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Options in the middle. Clears it away. And he has options available. Balde. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And defensive play to be applauded. Konrad Laimer. And Barcelona have possession again. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And these Bayern fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these big chances that come their way and win the game?
Leroy Sané. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Able to close down the shot. Five minutes left. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Strong hand on that one. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Giving him a lot to think about. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. From the English capital, a very special occasion. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Rasmus Højlund. And so they...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. 1-0 then. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. And United have it back. On the offensive. Crossing opportunity. Martinelli. Trossard. Will he finish? Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, good strike! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Now this could really lift spirits. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, 2-1 it is here. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. This could be troublesome. What can he do with it now? Chance to play it in. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Tremendous block. Christian Eriksen now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And options in the centre. Corner kick to United, and an opportunity perhaps for them to make it look even better. They favoured a short one here. And there we have it, the first half action. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Thomas Partey. Return to Odegaard. Bruno Fernandes has it. And take it away. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Might be able to get in behind the defence. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Here's a change for Manchester United. In a good position to clear it away. Saka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Cuts it back. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Trossard. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, there's the pullback. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Given away by Manchester United. Partey. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Saka. United have it once again. Christian Eriksen now. Will he find the net? Rifled against the post, but back in play. And no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Well, Arsenal have certainly had a bit of luck there. Can they now force an equaliser? This should be a great end to the game.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Martinelli. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Now will the cross work out for them? And putting paid to the danger. And nearing full time, United inching ever closer to victory. Can they hang on? Stuart, your thoughts as regards their performance?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trossard. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners. Ready for a battle of blues, albeit of... Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Doing well in getting forward here. Gundogan cuts it back and nicely parried away. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
What can Chelsea do from this position? Delivered into the area here. Straight forward for the keeper. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Noni Madueke. Who can he pick out? Putting them under the cosh. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Jeremy Doku. And Chelsea with the ball again. Omar Marmoush. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Gundogan. It's with Gundogan. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Excellent passing. Really good attacking play. Able to get a body in the way. Blocked again. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And De Bruyne firing it over. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Palmer. And a good-looking pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Palmer. Will it happen for them? Opportunity! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. That's a good-looking pass. Gundogan. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Gundogan! He got a good palm on it. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And a corner to Chelsea as they look to press home their advantage here. Keen to take it short here. Contributing to the defensive side of things, Gundogan. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner once more. And short it is. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Free kick to Chelsea. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Silva. City pushing forward with options available. Mateus Nunes. Bernardo Silva. And possibilities here. And defending as a unit. Romeo Lavia. And into the last 20 minutes. Lavia. Caicedo. Chalobah. Good-looking sequence, this. Romeo Lavia. It might be on for them. Moises Caicedo. Now the attack fizzled out. Bernardo Silva. Mateus Nunes. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Just 10 minutes to go. Nkunku. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. And nicely struck! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, was that save the lifeline that City needed? Could it inspire them to force an equaliser? But they do need to act quickly now. Not much time left.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Now, will the cross work out for them? Not away completely. And he stopped them in their tracks. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Caicedo. Gives it a go. And there's the final whistle. The big headline, defeat for City. Two proud clubs from England's northwest, and some... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals, and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And space to cross it. Opportunity here. No strong hand on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he turns inside here. Christian Eriksen. No chance perhaps. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Will Liverpool restart the game? A wake-up call for them perhaps. Gakpo. Gakpo. Patient build-up at the moment. Diaz. Tremendous block. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Teammate available. Will it happen for them? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Just the challenge that was required. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Excellent passing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Højlund. Luis Diaz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Wasteful from United. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Incisive pass. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Takes the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Virgil van Dijk. And Diaz has it. Salah. Szoboszlai. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Gakpo. On to Robertson. Here's Robertson. That's not a bad ball. Taking care of business defensively here. So no more time left. That concludes the first. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, he can consider himself admonished even in the absence of a yellow card. McAllister. Diaz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Diaz. Just can't get it past him. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Now what can they do from here? And goes for goal! A smart stop here.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And possibilities here. Gakpo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Gravenberch. Manuel Ugarte. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good-looking run. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gakpo. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. It needs an accurate cross. Diaz. Here's Salah. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Salah. It's there for him. And a goal! Liverpool have snatched the lead late on. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester... An occasion for committed fans and neutrals. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Happy to take on the shot. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, Martin Ødegaard is supremely gifted, and I wonder, Stuart, what role you think he'll play in this game.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Declan Rice. Martinelli. Bukayo Saka. He's managed to lose his marker. Really good build-up, but no end product. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Can they cover up? Threat over for now, it seems. Richarlison. Nicely blocked. James Maddison. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, a disappointing free kick, a long way off target.
Well, no wonder he's looking a bit sheepish. Really poor effort, you have to say.
Arsenal could be onto something. Trossard. And a very good challenge. And a throw-in for Arsenal. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli, can he finish this? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Richarlison. Maddison with it. On the ball, Richarlison. Gives it a go. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And deciding to go short with this one. And they deal with the threat this time. And a useful cross. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Trossard. Saka. And return to Saka. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Declan Rice. Spence. It's with Bentancur. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Need to get back quickly here. And the shot. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Trossard. And Spurs come away with it. Moving forward effectively. Could play it in. Maddison. And a long way out. Superb block. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Can he finish? James Maddison. And Spurs could be onto something. Happy to shoot. And up for grabs off the keeper. And the move breaks down. William Saliba.
Well, up to the final pass or shot, Spurs have been really good, but they need to be more clinical in front of goal.
Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, sloppy in possession. Martin Ødegaard. He has teammates around him. Has a go. What a block! Richarlison. And showing fine vision. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Son. Closing down well. Just 10 minutes to go. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Marino. Played into the box. Straight forward for the keeper. Son. Dominic Solanke on the ball. So the final whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with a narrow lead in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
The cut back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So there it is, the final whistle, and a satisfying outcome for... A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? He's very adept at protecting the ball, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Given away by Manchester United. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Precise ball movement. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Bruno Fernandes has it. Effective challenge. Palmer. Dangerous looking attack. There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui here. Rasmus Højlund. Well, can they open up the defence here? It's a fine United move in the making. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Rasmus Højlund. Crossing opportunity. Determined defending. But he keeps going. Low ball in. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now a short corner here. And a good-looking ball. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And a chance to whip it in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a neat move. Enzo Fernandez. Jackson on the ball. Promising looking ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. Oh, chance perhaps. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Neto. Well, that one has promise. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, fine stop. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. A chance to whip it in. Cuts it back. Tremendous block. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? And possibilities here. Eriksson. In position. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Jackson. Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Must score! He's blocked it! Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, moving it nicely. Eriksson. On to Fernandes. Keeper did his job to begin with. It's going to be United's free kick. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Could be threatening. Great defending here. And passing it well. Moving the ball nicely. Trying to carve out the equaliser. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Højlund. Mazraoui. Now Chelsea showing good width. Lavia. Options in the centre. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be dangerous. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Pedro Neto. Well, no way through. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. It needs an accurate cross. Can they get in behind them? It's there for him. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Neto. Well, he's certainly not alone. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. And there's the feed into the box. Good piece of defending. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Manuel Ugarte. Very effective pass. And the referee signals that this game is officially over. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves over a meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Caicedo. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then...
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Pedro Neto. Oh, what an opportunity. A strong hand on the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Every pass hitting its target. Bukayo Saka. Just the challenge that was required. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, surely! Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Urian Timber. Saka. Timber. Ødegaard. Went in strongly, decisively. Palmer. Gusto. Neto. Very effective passing sequence. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Palmer. Oh, moving it nicely. And trying to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Jakub Kivior. Martinelli. And unable to keep possession. Gusto. Distributing it well. Oh, great defending. Gives it a go. What a block! And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Neto. Still passing it around with authority. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. And so the first half draws to a close here. So The beginning of the second half here in West London. He has teammates around him. Timber. Declan Rice. No panic, just passing. Has a go. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And over it comes. Last line of defence. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing untoward happened. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Chance to play it in. Will he find the net? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Saka. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, Arsenal will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a good save that was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Madueke. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. The inside route looking promising. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. A deft clearance. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. But they dealt with the threat posed. 15 minutes left for play. Noni Madueke. At times they make passing look easy. Palmer with it. And options in the centre. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Declan Rice. William Saliba. Rice with it. Targets available, cross comes in. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Pedro Neto. Promising possession this. Gusto. And teammates to play it to. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for... Two English sides who've come to know these... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And a chance to whip it in here. Gundogan. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Excellent passing. Oh, that is a superb save. They favoured a short one here. De Bruyne. Taking the infield route. De Bruyne. Kovacic. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Mo Salah. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Superb effort to keep it in. How about the cross? Great defending. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Will he play it in? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And up for grabs off the keeper. O'Reilly. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Playing it short. And making his move inside. Wonderful block. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Gravenberch. And getting close to half-time with Liverpool in front here. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, it's been a tight game, so...
Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Mateus Nunes. And that brings to an end the first half. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Really good wide play. And playing it back. Still not clear. De Bruyne. It was on its way in. And time for the change now. Taken short. It's opening up for them. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ryan Gravenberch. Wataru Endo. And Diaz has it. Really good build-up, but no end product. This looks interesting. Superbly read and executed. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Kovacic. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Danger still on. Gives it a go. Stopped a surefire goal. Throw into Manchester City. And they're making a change. And options in the centre. Oh, a fine block. Wataru Endo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Andrew Robertson. Intelligent threaded pass here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And a tidy ball. Foden. Here's De Bruyne. Could pull one back here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Federico Chiesa. That's a good-looking ball. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Wonderful challenge, but the chance is still on. And no, and it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway at 3-1. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Options in the middle. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. So Bosloy. The ball with Chiesa. 5 minutes left. And hit with ferocity! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Nunes. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the full-back positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre-forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Gusto. Noni Madueke. Well, they keep passing away. Chance to play it in. Could be troublesome. Opportunity, maybe. Caicedo. Takes the shot. That was going in. Dejan Kulusevski. Maddison with it. Fruitful looking attack. Into the advanced position. And he might be through here. Vital intervention. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Spence. Maddison. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Fernandes. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And he takes it on. Able to close down the shot. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Decent position. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kulusevski. Johnson. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Richarlison. No let-up here. The cut back. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Oh, great block. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Jackson. And he keeps going. Jackson on the ball. Angles it back. Foiling his opponent completely. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Palmer. Malo Gusto. No, high-quality defending. Kulusevski. Well, great read there to intercept. And teammates around him. Enzo Fernandez. And players waiting in the centre. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Enzo Fernandez. Very effective pass. Palmer with it. Chelsea couldn't keep it. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Richarlison. It's there for him. And saved by the keeper.
Well, at some point, Tottenham have to take one of these chances because their build-up play deserves to see them in front here. As those stats tell us, they've carved out so many good opportunities.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Plenty of support here. This might be ideal for the counter. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. "20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, this is looking promising. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kulusevski. Chance here. And fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. Managed to get it out of there. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Richarlison. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. What a save. And they're making a change. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Determined defending. That's a useful cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. Spence. It's with Bentancur. Jed Spence. And whipped into the box. Gusto. Madueke. They've regained possession. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It's all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And there's the delivery. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Doku. De Bruyne now. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic.
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
Terrific block there. Just couldn't get the shot through. A glorious chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? De Bruyne firing it over. The fist of the goalkeeper. Well, behind for another corner. Could still be dangerous. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? 1-0 then. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Options in the middle. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Read it well. Just made sure nothing came of that. Ugarte. Ugarte. Well-timed tackle. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Manuel Ugarte. It should be. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. Eriksen. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Getting in there to take it away. De Bruyne. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, magnificent reaction. Put in by De Bruyne. Was it a great clearance? Well, it came to nothing in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is going to be all for the first four. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Plenty of support here. De Bruyne. Will it happen for them? A good and fair challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. That'll be a United throw.
Well, City haven't bossed the possession, as you can see, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
More defending for them to do here, though. And a chance to level it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And knocked out of there. Corner once more. And foiled only by the crossbar. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
O'Reilly. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Intercepting it intelligently. Is this the moment? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Casemiro. Eriksen lost possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Good-looking move. Takes aim. Closing down well. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game if you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Christian Eriksen now. Casemiro. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Bruno Fernandes has it. This looks more than decent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Mateus Nunes. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Nunes. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Well read to ease the pressure. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they profit from this? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Marmoush. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. Stopped a certain goal. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. An early goal! It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Credit to them for winning back possession. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. Maddison with it. Jed Spence. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Jed Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. James Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely timed tackle. Decent position. It should be. Unable to get a body in the way. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Alexander-Arnold. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Keen to take it short here. And the cross into the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. Diaz. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Kulusevski. Johnson. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he saved it well. Gakpo. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Clearing it away. Textbook defending inside the box. Kulusevski. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Richarlison. No more time left. First half is over. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. That's really good and effective physical play. And teammates around him. McAllister. Interception to snuff out the danger. In behind for him to chase. So Bosley. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Moving the ball really well here. Bentancur. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Richarlison. Can he get them in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Crossing possibilities. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And ably dealt with. Alexander-Arnold. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. James Maddison. Van de Ven. Fine sequence of passes. Richarlison. That's a good-looking ball. And he's through here. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Wataru Endo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Can he create an angle? Oh, great defending. Kulusevski. Johnson. Richarlison. Maddison with it. Richarlison! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Wataru Endo. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. And just 5 minutes remaining. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Being pressed here. Pedro Porro. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anywhere A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Real chance! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Just the challenge that was required. Cutrone. Nice looking pass. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, potential danger. Well, let's see about the cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. D'Acunha. And possession lost there. Kefren Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. Yildiz. Now a decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Cutrone. Strefeza. Cutrone. Firing it in. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Elects to go short. Determined defending. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. And taking it away. Cutrone. Oh, great attacking play. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Can he do it? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be threatening. Really sound defending. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Yildiz. Excellent vision. No-nonsense clearance. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. Every pass hitting its target. Well, that ball looks promising. Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Can he finish? And the keeper there to deal with it. D'Acunha. Vojvoda. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Strefeza. Juventus recovering possession well. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Strefeza. And winning it back. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Taking care of business defensively here. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Terrific block. Cup Mainers. And he has options available. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Could be dangerous. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Vojvoda. Kakere. Now Cutrone. D'Acunha. Well, that one has promise. Vojvoda. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Kakere. That was going in. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Looking for a teammate. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Takes the shot. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Really good challenge. Now what can they do from here? Happy to take on the shot. And nicely parried away. Locatelli. And it's back with Di Gregorio. And Fiorentina have it back now. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Feeding it through. And he could cash in. Oh, good save. And a short corner, let's see. Crossing into the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Now a decent position. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Nicolas Gonzalez. A very good tackle. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Making progress. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And a chance to whip it in here. Locatelli. Must be a smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Beltran. Mandragora. Committed challenge. Yildiz. Opportunity. He's foiled them on his own. Moise Keane. Oh, that's a really good pass. Moise Keane. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Decent looking pass. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Oh, a tremendous block. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Thuram. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Mandragora. Gonzalez with it. Who can he pick out? Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Cross could be useful. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And a substitution in the offing. Trying to deliver it accurately.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Crossing into the middle. And pushed away to safety. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Could be a chance to break here. Andrea Cambiasso. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Could be threatening. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And Di Gregorio has it now. Cambiasso. Really good interception. Mandragora. Tension building, still level. And strong play here. And he read it well defensively. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Cambiasso. Now, will the cross work out for them? Gudmundsson. He fancies it. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Koopmeiners. Dusan Vlahovic. Cambiasso. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina, and the cross into the middle, and well positioned to clear. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And blocked for now. Could play it in. Strefeza. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gozens. And Keane. And nicely over the top. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Maxence Kakere. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Cotrone. Kakere. Gozens. It is a decent-looking attack here. Firing it towards goal. Excellent block. Beltran. Top-class defending. Now they've lost it. Potential danger here. Cotrone. Blocked it brilliantly. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Mandragora. Beltran. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Takes aim. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Voivoda. This looks promising out wide. Well, possibilities inside the box. And quick thinking defensively. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Keane. And he read it well defensively. Superb effort to keep it in. Cutrone. Well, you can sense the threat is there. In with a chance. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Gosens. And support available. It's with Robin Gosens. And crossed in there. Danger averted. Huge block. Cutrone. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Strefeza. Voivoda. And on to Van der Bremt. Well read to ease the pressure. Dodo. Richardson. Pablo Mari. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, moving it nicely. And what a magical save it was! Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Richardson. 10 minutes to go. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. It comes to absolutely nothing. Tassos Douvikas. Now, who can he play it to? Trying to open them up. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Sergio Roberto. Tassos Douvikas. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Lukaku. Lukaku! So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Well, did his job defensively. McTominay. Can he make it count? There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Cambiasso. Thuram. Strong but fair tackle. Lobotka. McTominay. The save was a good one. Playing it in, clearing it away. Koopmeiners. And he's through here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Lukaku. And support available. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Will he finish? Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Trying his luck and pushed away to safety. Amir Rahmani. Now with Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Good technique displayed. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
A Juve free kick here. Well, thumped clear. Really good build-up, but no end product. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Politano, really well positioned. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. And easily intercepted. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Scott McTominay. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Could be a chance to break here. Giacomo Raspadori. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Spinazzola. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And the pass deftly cut out. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Can they convert? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
That's not a bad ball. And an effective clearance. Locatelli. And a goal! Not over just yet. So there we have it, 2-1. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Plenty of support here. Superb looking pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. No panic, just passing. Leonardo Spinazzola. Return to Spinazzola. Winning back possession. Now can they counter clinically? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Scott McTominay. And he has options available. Ongisa. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Yildiz. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Locatelli. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Is it going to be? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. 5 minutes left. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Stanislav Lobotka. On to Kelly. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking...
Oh, surely. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short option preferred. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can they take the lead? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Paredes. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Chance to do damage. Well, showing good patience. And nothing comes of that attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Good-looking sequence, this. Shielding the ball superbly. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Shomurodov. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And he takes it on! Succeeded in blocking it. Has a go. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. The Bianconeri have given it away. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Brian Cristante. Angelino. Quadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Dovbik. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Kone, breaking at pace. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Thuram. Cambiasso. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Paredes. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Precise ball movement. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Cross fired over. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Guadio Kone. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Oh, good use of the ball. He's in behind. Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. Blocked it brilliantly. And a fine cross. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. It's a substitution for Juventus. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Well, he keeps going. Could pull one back here. And running through to the keeper. Francisco Conceição. Thuram. Space galore for Juventus. Crossing opportunity. Oh, disappointing clearance. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Nelson. It's with Celik. Paredes. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Paredes. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Can he take advantage? Able to close down the shot. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Shomurodov. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he play it in? And there's the feed into the box. Keeper did his job to begin with. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. That's a good-looking pass. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary. Might it be Mbappe? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ruiz de Galarreta. Pishit with it. And unable to keep possession. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Can they find a gap in the defence? Mendy. And back to Valverde. Valverde. No way through. Williams. An alert intervention. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Williams. Will he play it in? This could level it. Well, it still could be dangerous. No defensive resilience there. Tchouaméni. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
There to win it back. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And play halted, free kick given. Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Federico Valverde. That's a good-looking ball. And the ball is loose. Oh, great block. He has teammates around him. He's given us away. Gorosabel. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Mbappe. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. The crossbar got in the way. And the danger's still on. Mbappe! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, there we have. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Could cross it in here. Sunset. And he takes it on. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy, real chance. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Sunset. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Gorosabel. And fed forwards. Sunset. Now he must favour the cross. Will he find the net? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Cleared away comprehensively. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Rodrigo. Oh, he's blocked it! And Bellingham. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Nico Williams. Now the counter-attack looks on. And options in the centre. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Into the final 20 minutes. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. What a block! Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Lucas Vasquez. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Mbappe, thwarting him. And space to cross it. Must be. Oh, a smart stop. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Williams. Chance here, and did just enough defensively. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's... Oh, good save. Excellent header. Making sure nothing came of it. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Oh, nice ball over the top. Sunset. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Nice weight on the pass. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need...
Opportunity! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Will he finish? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Femenia. Parejo. Will it happen for them? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. De Jong. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Electing to shoot. And how about that for a save? Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. Parejo. Barca recovering possession well. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. At times they make passing look easy. Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jose Perez. Might lead to a chance. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And still looking to get the shot away. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. That was going in. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Will he play it in? Fruitful looking attack. Could be troublesome. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Taken short. Fine cross into the middle. Under pressure, can he do it? What a commitment to defending. Chance to run at them. Teammates in the middle. Oh, great defending. Good strength to keep the ball. And back to Peña. Koundé. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pedri. On to De Jong. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Alex Baena. An effective challenge. Promising move from Barcelona. Pedri. Is it going to be? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Baena. Well, racing past his man. And options in the centre. Firing it in. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. It's got to be! Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Passing it accurately. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Pedri. Oh, good vision. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Pico Femenia. Moreno. Jeremy. Oh, they have it again. Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, that's a really good run. Lewandowski. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And the substitution will occur now. Into the final 20 minutes. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Great defending. Lewandowski. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And Barcelona have possession again. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. It looks promising. Nice looking move, this. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. His determination there for all to see. Oh, but they've lost it now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And a chance to whip it in here. Clears it away. And quite simply wide of the target. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Griezmann. It's with Williams. Now looking dangerous here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Marcos Llorente. Lenglet. Samuel Lino. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And he whips it in. And they deal with the threat this time. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, managing to beat him. Surely! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Sanset. Nico Williams. Chance here. And pushed away to safety. Oblak. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Will he play it in? And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Yuri Berchiche. Sanset. Oh, that's a really good run. Cross could be useful. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Able to close down the shot. Must take the lead here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Well, not great from the keeper. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Options in the middle. It's a corner. Who can they pick out? Vivian. Jimenez with the block. He got a good palm on it. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Still passing it around with authority. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! Just like that, and back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Ruiz de Galarreta. Pishit with it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Sunset. Pishit. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Oblak. De Paul. Abigalan. Riquelme. Encouraging this from Atletico. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Ruiz de Galarreta. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Cleared away comprehensively. It's still alive. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Sunset. Williams. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But they took care of the situation defensively. He has teammates around him. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. And back to Correa. No way through. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But timely defending when it mattered. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Crossing possibilities. Gorosabel. Could be. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up... No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. That is that. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the full-back positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Is this the moment? Easy save. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Has someone to play it to. And that's a very good parry. Marcos Llorente. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Alvarez. He's got to have a go here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Rodrigo. Vinicius. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Short corner favoured. That's not a bad ball. Oh, it could be. And did just enough defensively. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And played short. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Short corner taken. And the cross goes in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Griezmann. That's a good-looking ball. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Rudiger. Valverde. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. Well, nothing productive, really. Atletico being afforded too much room. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Good ball over the top. Mbappe tries his luck. And fine goalkeeping. Sound piece of defending. Real in a good position out wide. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Griezmann. Passing it accurately. Options in the centre. Pulls it back. Has a go! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the first half is in the history book. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Griezmann gives it a go, and a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Can he play it in? And reading it absolutely superbly. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Aimed towards Mbappe. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Griezmann. Firing it towards goal and keeping it out. Well, they're going for the short one. Teammate available. Closing down well. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Marcos Llorente. Options in the middle. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Can they find a gap in the defence? Valverde. Mendy. And delivered towards the back post. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, no way through in the end. Atletico have it back. Samuel Lino. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Plays it back, and did just enough defensively. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Can they convert? And nicely parried away.
Well, Real are certainly playing better now, and these fans are dragging them forward. But they need to get back into this with a goal.
Griezmann. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, nearing the end of the game, some stewards might think this is already done and dusted in Atletico's favour.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Danger averted for now. Tchouameni. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books as a... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short corner. Cross fired over. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Just made sure nothing came of that. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Baena. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, whether it's over 10 yards or 50 yards, he's absolutely rapid. And on his day, almost unstoppable. He will be the key player, I'm sure, today.
Has eyes for goal. Crucial piece of defending. Still not clear. Sunset. One block after another. Could be. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Barry. Costa with it. And Barry. Jeremy. Well, good use of the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nico Williams. Sunset. Williams. Back to Williams. The delivery. Oh, good save. Excellent header. A chance now with the corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And still dangerous. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Takes it on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Might lead to a chance. Berchiche. And back to Berchiche. Terrific piece of anticipation. Jeremy. On to Perez. Jeremy. Chance here. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And he read it superbly. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Nico Williams. A very timely interception. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And Barry. Perez. Now with Parejo. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Sunset. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? It might be on for them. Chance to play it in. Perez. Can he finish? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Sunset. Gay. This looks promising. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Yuri Berchiche. And space to cross it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Baena. And teammates around him. That's a lovely ball. Genuine chance. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Williams. Berchiche with it. Danny Vivian. A real opening now. And a goal! Not over just yet. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. But nothing comes of it. Williams. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Good looking cross. Clattered away. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Perez. On to Perez. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. And he might profit here. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as